All right, we're just gonna sit here and kind of wait on some folks to show up. Give it a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna start right at this area and fish our first spot. Got that straw bango going on today. Welcome, welcome. Definitely with the last little bit of rain, snowstorm that we had come in, definitely chilled the water temps down. All right, look like everybody's tapped in. Thanks for tapping in on a Sunday. I'm gonna kick this live stream off, fishing the old Kitsap 7.8 on a 10-aught flashy swimmer hook. I'm gonna put you all up on the chesty so you guys can see what I see. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Dustin Dow, how you doing, man? Abby, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We're gonna be throwing the swim bait around some docks. Natural cover. For those that don't know, I'm Swimbait 79. I live in Washington State, the Pacific Northwest. I like to throw big baits for largemouth bass, like we have here. It's just shy of an 8-inch swim bait. I have it on a modified 10-aught flashy swimmer hook. Gets the job done. I throw it into a tree. I still won't get hooked. Water temps are super cold from this last little weather system that moved through. Actually gave us our first snow on the ground, which is crazy. Our winter is just about to end, and we had our first snow on the ground down in the lowlands. So we're starting off with a water temp of 44.78 right now. We're up on just about the northern end of this lake. Be sure to hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe. I did plan on it being rainy and windy today, but that is not the case so far. Fish bite better, and it's got some wind. Damn near dead calm right now. Oh, shit, I didn't see that till the last second. Look out, look alive. pads are just starting to pop the surface. They're getting close to it. I know the water temp was close to 50 degrees here this last week. But this little weather system that moved through this last couple days really shut the water temp down, back down. This little game of tug of war with the water temp happens every spring. Late winter, early spring. Technically, it's not spring yet. It's coming. I think it happens on the 20th of March. Thank you for everyone that's tapping in. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Wherever you're at in the world, I'll check the chat here shortly. Got me a freaking tree. Oh yeah, that thing's weedless. It's not stickless or woodless. There we go. Fishing in Washington State. Fishing with basically an 8-inch swim bait. Average size fish I catch on this is a 3 to 5 pound bass. I should be able to find a bite on this bait, especially with it starting to cloud up a little bit more. The sun was out when I first got to the lake, which I purposely did not fish yesterday because yesterday was bright sunny conditions. I want those cold, dark, rainy, windy days. Low light. Fish bite so much better than cloudy, rainy days, windy days. I'm not a fair weather fisherman by any means. Might have to slow down here and punch around or pitch and flip a jig around. It's not really my style to slow down that much. I usually like to keep it moving, cover as much water as I can. But we may have to slow down because I would love to be able to throw a bait up into that stuff. I could easily rig up a punch rig on this rod right here. I'm just going to throw the swim bait around for a little bit and see what happens. If I get bit on it, I'm more than likely going to stay with it. If I fish it for about 2 hours and I don't get a sniffer on it or a bite or anything like that, probably going to be looking to change it. I got a few other swim baits that I'm going to be picking up and trying out. I got the G Flag 175. I have a 10-inch mag draft, and I have a 7-inch Swerve XPS glide bait, hard body. Bunch of waterfowl up here. One of my favorite corners of a retaining wall. You're looking to get into throwing a big swim bait, this is a perfect starter swim bait to get into. Get accustomed to throwing something like this before you move to other big shit. Just makes sense to me. Well, I don't see many other folks throwing this bait. I've thrown it exclusively the last 3 years. I caught a lot of big fish here in the PNW with it. I know if it'll work here, it'll work anywhere. Let's check the chat. Don't expect a bunch of fish around here with all these birds chilling. That's that bird right there sitting on top of that little buoy. That thing eats fish. They eat the same bait the bass eat, called a cormorant. Just truly believed, do you? Where is this? This is in Washington State. Cash, I hadn't caught a fish yet. I hadn't even had a bite yet. Jimmy, that's an awesome deal at Walmart. Trying to catch a largemouth bass. Johan, I don't have any alcohol with me. How you doing, Chase? Wasted Sunday. No. I think I would be wasting it if I was wasted on a Sunday. All right, come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where you at? Big old kaboom. Water temp's cold. 45.57. That's cold. We got ducks. Be sure to hit the like button. Be sure to share this live stream with your fishing buddies. Appreciate everyone that's tapping in. We're gonna change up the swim baits right now. I'm gonna put the Kitech down. We're gonna pick up this G flag right here. The soft plastic glide bait looks just like a shad. Is hard to find these, I guess. This was a gift to me from a fishing buddy. Still fairly new at throwing the soft plastic glide baits. It looks like it has pretty dang good action. Has a really slow, seductive fall, like so tantalizing for a large bass that's following it, tracking this bait, comes up behind it, and you just kill it. Just barely falls. I do have this on 20-pound fluorocarbon. It may be too heavy for it, but I do throw bigger baits with heavier line. I can see this bait calling out a giant fish, catching a giant fish on it. Cadence is a little off with it. Pretty cool bait. Going upside down and shit. I think 17-pound fluoro will probably get this bait going. Like 20's too heavy. Still looks really good in the water. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Daiwa, for hooking that up. Gonna go back to the Kitech. It's just the confidence bait for me. I've thrown this the last 3 years. I know what this bait is capable of doing. That being said, I'm gonna fish that bait. But I'll check the chat right quick. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. David Thompson, yes sir, living the dream life. Gay Cass, thank you. Staying off the grid. What's up with you, man? There's no homo here, homo. Why do I gotta be a homosexual? What made that assumption to be directed towards there? Just quickly, man. Act accordingly, huh? Now it's crickets. 23 people here waiting for your answer back. Yep, crickets. Just remove your comments. By a little 12-year-old boy. Keyboard crusader. I hope that's not a grown man. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, we're going to go back to the Kitech. It's my confidence bait. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. We're looking for Tina. We're looking for Tammy. Look for all them big green bitches. Big green girls. We're looking for them. Hunting them. One hopper. Right. Thanks for tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Middle of the March madness. We had a severe weather system move in and knock these water temps down quite a bit as we had snow on the ground. Still was less than an inch, but there's literally snow on the ground down the road from this lake. But that is a game of tug of war with the water temp in the springtime. It happens every year. I know the bass were biting prior to this weather system that moved in. Yesterday we had bright bluebird skies. Today we had a little bit of that this morning. Still, we got pretty good cloud cover, but it's not low clouds and it's not raining like it was supposed to. It's flat calm right now. Just ideal conditions. The fish will still bite in conditions like this. Water temps right now are 45.46. I'll check the chat here shortly. I appreciate everyone tapping in once again. Be sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share this with your fishing buddy. I fish larger and average size baits, and I catch larger and average size fish. I'm just here to share with everyone exactly how I catch fish and what I use, tips and tricks and all that good stuff. What in the fuck is that then? What is that? Y'all see that? Where's this shit? Something spooked right there. They're swimming out. There's otters, beavers, muskrats. There's all types of crazy shit in the water. There's nothing like gators or anything like that for all y'all non-US. That thing got spooked. Probably saw this kitech and ran like hell. Got a little spring coming into the lake right here. Definitely an ideal spot. Waiting to feel that thump, and I'm gonna crack that son of a gun hard. Check the chat here shortly. Once again, I appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. I am Swimbait 79. I'm here to show you all how to catch bigger than average size bass. Of course, with the use of bigger baits. Personal best bass is a 10.6 pound bass caught on top water here in Washington State. I got 20 years plus experience. Wanting to share with everyone how I do that. Air temp, I think today is supposed to be 51 degrees, which isn't very warm. My fingertips are pretty chilled right now, pretty cold. But it's still above, close to 50 degrees, so it's not too bad. Better than 35. I know this water temp was almost 50 degrees prior to this snow system come in and drop some snow on the ground. And the water temp right now is 45.88. I still have yet to go to the juice spot that I always go to on this lake. I just gotta check this lake and cover some water. I'm gonna go back to that spot. I have yet to be to it today. I was kind of saving that part for later in the day. Still catch fish this time of the year on the main lake of this lake. I'm gonna check the chat because this next area coming up is a really good spot. I have pictures on my phone from last year, this time last year, on this next spot. Todd Gwynn. Not yet. No. Nicholas, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. All right, we're gonna get back to it. Could be possibly a fish right in this area wanting to eat this bait. Once again, I got this Kitsap 7.8 swim bait on a 10-aught flashy swimmer hook made by Owner. Has a Kitsap 7.8 swim bait on it. I have it on 65-pound braid on a 7'9" heavy action rod. I could literally throw this bait into any kind of grass, wood, around any kind of rock and not have any problems of getting anything out of there. Docks, I could skip this bait, I could cast it, pitch it, flip it. It's very versatile. I could fish it on the bottom, I could fish it in the middle of the water column, whatever it may be. Waiting to see something smoke this bait. I remember 2 years ago I caught my first bass of that year right in this area. And then last year it confirmed me by catching another one in the first week or two of March. The 4.5 pounder over here. I'm guessing it's got to be here somewhere. Two years in a row that tells me that fish lives here, comes here every spring. Pre-spawn. See if anything's underneath there wants to shoot out and smoke this freaking aider. I throw this in bulrush. I could throw it next to reeds. It just no real cover that really kills this bait. All right, sometimes early in the year, there'll be a fish on this dock. I actually caught my first fish off of a 8-inch mag draft off of this dock. Do that shit right in that tree. Come right out of that tree. How's everyone doing on a Sunday afternoon? It's dead calm here at a local lake in Kitsap County, Washington State. Where's everybody else from? Where you all at? What part of the world or part of the country are you from? New Hampshire. You're about the same latitude as we are, but you guys have extreme winters compared to us. Is that New Hampshire? We just got our first little dusting of snow just this Friday. It was Thursday night, Friday. I know you're probably snowed in watching me fish right now. I fished this swim bait just a little bit longer, and I think I'm gonna change to a different swim bait. I know this is my go-getter right here. Throughout the year, I catch a lot of 3 to 5 pound fish with this bait right here. So if you're looking for a new PB this year, this is a bait to throw. You can easily throw this on a 7'6" heavy action rod. Just a basic run-of-the-mill type of a flipping rod that you can pitch and flip with. You easily get her done with that. If you're new to my channel, I highly recommend checking out my other videos. I just released a recent video on how I modify this Owner Beast flashy swimmer hook to get rid of that stupid little wire that breaks off and you lose your blade. The overall rig loses everything to the bass's appeal when this blade is gone. It's just, it's just another big swim bait. But when a bass sees this right next to this, I feel like it flips a light switch on most of the bass in the 3 to 5 pound range. It's a big hook, but it's necessary for this type of a bait, for this big of a bait. 65 pound braid allows me to fish it in the thickest cover, and I rarely have to retie, especially throughout a day's time of fishing. This is probably the most perfect rod I've ever come across for this exact bait. And people wanting to get into swim bait fishing, it's just a great bait. Johnny Morris Carbon Light rod, a heavy action rod, 7'9". So focus in on it. 1 to 4 ounce is what this rod is rated for. So that right there opens up the door for oversized topwaters, big swim baits, glide baits, jigs. I mean, just it opens up the doors. I think it's a $150 rod. But it throws this, especially around lily pads and thick grass, wood. Oh man, I throw it straight on braid. It's 2:47 p.m. here in the PNW. Sunday afternoon. Hope all is well with everyone. All right, I'm gonna change up swim baits. Let's go back to the G flag. G flag 175. It's a soft plastic glide bait. It's the new big craze in swim bait fishing. It's been around for a few years, but it's getting really big. Companies are starting to make these baits. This one's fairly hard to get a hold of, I guess, is what I've been told. Playing with the cadence of this. Who else has seen the G flag? Anyone? Anybody else fish this bait? Check the chat. Those old famous fuzzy nuts right there. That dog been barking at me for like 10 years. Old fuzzy nut. Man, that bait looks really good. Man, that thing looks crazy in the water. I have the Berkeley Nessie, which is a 9-inch. Similar to this, just a bit thinner, smaller in profile, not such a high profile. I've caught some 4-pounders on it, but I've lost a 5 to 6 pound fish on that bait just within like the last 2 years. Yeah, this 20 pounds too heavy for this swim bait. Still works, but 17 would be better. Yeah, so like the last 3-4 years, I've been straight top water. Whenever I was in trouble, I needed to catch a fish. Oh, I get the big old top water out. Nothing's better than seeing that top water lure just get blasted. I've had some great topwater days. That's how I caught my biggest bass to this day. Be sure to send us to y'all's fishing buddies. Forget to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you can think about subscribing to my YouTube channel. It's free. Costs absolutely nothing. I like to catch quality over quantity. In bass fishing, I like the big fat green girls over the little fish that everyone else fishes for. Or like finesse baits, that's not me. Either go big or stay home. As far as bait size. I don't have a problem getting skunked. Man, somebody burning trash. I can smell that plastic popping. Mm. I just scared whatever fish was looking at my shit. Man, my eyes are hurting. Gotta be an old timer burning shit. Burning trash. Oh, yeah, she got a freaking trash bag. Hope she don't just throw that whole thing on there. There we go. Y'all can look at that bait. Hopefully you can see that bait. Maybe not. There's a shitty cast. I barely see my bait. I think this looks way. All right. Spin back around. Check the chat. Hopefully everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. 06 Hunting, what's up? Brazil in the house. Doing good, 06 Hunting. I myself hunting right now for big fat green girls in the Pacific Northwest. I'm hunting with the G Flag 175 right now, which is a soft plastic glide bait. We got super cold water here in Washington State, 44.80. This lake is only 10 feet deep at the deepest. So it warms up and shit starts happening at this lake before most lakes around. And prior to this weekend, when we had more stable weather, the bass were starting to bite. Folks were starting to catch fish. And then we had that cold front. We had the snow come in. First real snow of the year for us in the valleys. I live in the Olympic Peninsula. It's definitely chilled the water down. I really wish we had cold, wet, rainy weather like we're going to have tomorrow. Winds 10 to 20. Shoot, they'd be chomping in that weather. A lot better than they'd be chomping in this weather right now. This glide bait has a really slow, seductive fall. I love it. I mean, really slow. Slower than any of the jerk baits I got. I did catch my first bass of the year. Just this last weekend, I think. All my weekends run together. But I traveled 2.5 hours north, which is basically 20 minutes from the Canadian border. And I caught my first bass of the year up there. 2.4 pound bass on the 8-inch kite. And now we're fishing the G Flag 175. I literally, first time I ever tied this on is right now, today. It's a gift to me by a buddy of mine. Probably got it on too thick of, need to drop down to 17-pound fluoro. Comment below if you've seen this G flag or fished the G flag before, check the chat here shortly. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday. Hope all is well with everyone. You're just tapping in right now, for water temps are 44.83. Normally they are close to 50 degrees this time of the year, but it don't take nothing but by the end of this week it'll be back up to where it was easily. I think this next weekend calls for a little bit of sun. I checked the chat here. Sure, 0600, you're true about that. Boat tour. It's a 15-foot Bass Dominator, I think is the name of the boat. I've done a complete makeover to this boat. I've redone all the plywood, all the deck, everything. So this side of the boat looked just like that. I built a 7-rod and reel rod locker. I built all this myself. I have a little bit of background in carpentry, but I've never built boats prior to that. I extended this front deck. Everybody wants a bigger deck, right? I have a 55-pound 12-volt trolling motor on the front. I got a 25 Yamaha 4-cycle on the back, 4-stroke. And I got a little power station here where I could charge all my stuff. Got a little bit of tackle storage here. I got a live well up front. I have a live well in the back. Both do not have recirculators, so I have to drain it and fill it back up to keep it aerated, or I use a bubble box to keep the water, keep the fish well. I do have some last second storage underneath here. And yeah, that's about the boat. I have a seat. I can put the seat up here. I can put the seat back there. But yeah, just a simple little bass boat. I love this thing. All right. So yeah, there's a little boat tour. Good idea, the 06 hunting. Prior to this, me having this boat, I fished out of a 14-foot porta boat. None of y'all know what a porta boat is. You should Google that shit. It is a boat that folds up, 14 foot in length, 12 inches on the height, and it folds up inside itself. I put a plywood deck on top of that and fished out of that for over 10 years. That's how I caught my 10-pound, 6-ounce bass on topwater in this state of Washington. And before that, it was a little 8-foot fiberglass boat Before that, it was a float tube. And before that, it was Chevrolets. I took that buoy with me. So this boat's from '88. It's all riveted together so that she leaks just a little bit. I swear that just adds a little character to her. Other than that, she is golden. I've taken well care of her. I've rebuilt her, like I said. Invested quite a bit of money into her. I do want a bigger and faster boat. But for right now, this is what it is. It's good to go. This boat zips about 25 miles per hour with one person in it. But yes, I even have a marine grade carpet pad underneath this carpet in most of the spots, most of the high traffic areas. Just feels a little bit better on your back. I could literally spend about 15, 16 hours in the boat in the summertime, literally from sun up to sundown. I do bring a little propane gas uh, grill in the boat. Makes fishing a whole lot better to be able to have a hot meal whenever you want. I do be chefing shit up. One of my favorite things to eat in the boat is shrimp pasta. I make shrimp pasta the night before and then just bring it and I'll reheat it in the pan. I can make some Chinese food really good too. Chicken teriyaki or some shrimp fried rice. I do normally have 2 moderators on my channel. I hadn't seen them tap in just yet. Oh, Canadian goose. I'm gonna change up the swim baits. One more right along this dock. Shit, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the back of the boat and hurry up. I'm gonna catch a giant on this bait this year. Quick little tip: whenever you come across a dock with a slide, more than likely it's got at least 6 to 8 foot of water underneath it. Like I'd say at least 90% of the time it's gonna have a little bit deeper water right there. Put that down. Pick the Kitech back up. But I think we're gonna throw this mag draft. So this is a 10-inch Mega Bass mag draft. It's a one. It used to be a one-eye Willie. Does have a owner ST56 replacement hook on it. Stinger hook. It's a way better treble hook than the treble hook that comes stock with this bait. I'm throwing it on 30-pound fluorocarbon. And I have it on an 8-foot rod and a 300 size reel. Signature series from Bass Pro Shop, size 30, which is equivalent to a size 300 size reel. Got a little hitchhiker on there. That bait, I caught some freaks on it. I have caught fish at this lake with this bait. I have caught 2-pound fish at this lake with this bait. I've caught 5 and 6 pounders at this lake with this bait. The mag draft, I hadn't caught anything over. The biggest fish I caught on a mag draft, an 8-inch mag draft, is a 6.54. And that was last year, this time last year. We got another hitchhiker. A nice classic retaining wall. It is a big bait, weighs over 6 ounces. And those familiar with bass fishing Northern California or Central California, Damien Tao. Just caught a 18.75, 18 and 3/4 pound bass with this bait, this very color. Check it out. It's all over YouTube. I don't know if he's released the actual catch video from it just yet, but it's definitely a giant fish. I'd rather throw this 10-inch mag draft when the rain is raining, when it's raining, low light, a little darker setting is what I like to throw this bait. If you've never thrown a mag draft, I highly recommend picking one up. It is an awesome swim bait and it flat out catches fish. Check the chat, see how everyone's doing on this fine Sunday. JB Basson, how you doing? Nick Nutty, what's up? PNW Real Fishing. Probably not, but I'm there anyway. You live out on the lake. Awesome. What's up, Ride or Die? '06 hunting, thank you. Yeah, buddy. JP Basson, catch up with you, man. Be safe, but stay dangerous. All right, back to the big chick. Slap somebody with this. I'm gonna throw it right in that bulrush and snag that shit now. All right, we're gonna go back to the Kitech right now. Ride or Die, well, what's up, man? I was fishing your G flag earlier. G'd up from the feed up with the G flag. 175, got pretty damn good action on it, man. That shit looks so lifelike. Good for that cast. I can't wait to get freaking smoked on this bait. I look like a spastic trout. Can't figure out what the hell to do. Get in my belly. Yeah, that shit looks stupid right there. We have yet to go to the juice. I think it's time to go to the juice, y'all. Quit messing around. And then watch, I'm gonna go to the juice. Ain't shit gonna be happening on the juice, and then I'm like, come right back over here. Guess it is what it is. I'm afraid to show the chat my juice. No, I'm not. All right, we're gonna go to the freaking juice right here, right now. I see another bass boat over there. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining today. And it ain't been raining. Yeah, but did you die? I don't know. Ask Mr. Chow. All right. Put you all on the charger. All right. I'm gonna go with this Kitech. This fish may not be here yet, but normally a pretty good sized school of fish pull up on this spot. I try not to use my trolling motor too much while I'm over here going through here. You see the pads are just now starting to pop because before the cold front come in, water was very close to 50 degrees. Normally in the PNW, the lily pads don't start popping the surface or start growing until the 50-degree mark. So those that are watching that have no clue what this is a giant pad field, giant lily pad field. It's usually really thick. By the summer, it's a lot more predominant edges. But right now, I'm just sitting and fishing a giant lily pad field with an 8-inch swim bait. All these swallows are eating bugs off of the surface. They're flying around. Must have had a giant bug hatch. Man, that's like snot that won't come off your hand. Dang. Had that problem a few times. Like fuck Gorilla Glue. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. I feel like if they were here, I would have already been bit. But by the calendar, we're here about 2 weeks shy. I feel like if they were here, I would have already been bit. But we'll finish it out. Check the chat here shortly. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Jojo Manor, how you doing? Anderson, how you doing? Anderson, yes I do. I don't cuss just to cuss, but yes I do. Once in a while, but I don't make a thing to cuss just to cuss. You're probably asking me for kids or about kids or something like that, but for the most part, I keep it pretty good. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. I know there's some resident fish that moved up into these pads as soon as they started to grow. Just provides them a very easy spot to ambush other prey. Yeah, that's some of the worst shit to get off of your lures is right there, the green snot looking stuff. That milk just come out of that bird's ass. Blech, blech. Some cottage cheese. God dog, man. Damn. You know what he been doing right there? Been eating. Blech, blech. 46-degree water temp though. Majority of the main lake was 44 to 45. Check the chat. Hopefully everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Nick, you crack me up. What's your favorite cuss word? I could probably rattle off about 20 of them in one sentence. Call me the cuss god. That guy probably looking over at me like, what the? Bort, that bird. That bird was gonna land on my shoulder. Yeah, fat asses, get out of here. I've been eating too much bait anyway. Fatty McGee flying off, gorging themselves with bait. Well, they aren't behind me, so I'll come back this other way and see if there's some other fish over here. But more than likely, the group of fish that was here probably pulled up and off it due to the water temp dropping, which annoys me because tomorrow I guarantee they'll pull back up here and start feeding again. I'm back to work tomorrow. Son of a bitch. Them old people over there like, what is that guy yelling at? See, there aren't a whole lot of large swim baits you could throw in the middle of a pad field and not get hooked, snagged. But this Kitech will come right through that cover. Grass pads. Every once in a while I get slimed up. Oh, I just spooked something right there to my left. That was a fish. Four o'clock. 4 p.m. What's up, David Gonzalez? I don't know if y'all can see all these swallows flying around, man. It's one of the most fertile lakes I've ever been to. Got a whole nother ecosystem. A little bit of drizzle right now. We got super high clouds right now. Don't know where the hell the rain's coming from. And hopefully everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Thank you to all those that have tapped in. Be sure to hit the like button. Drop a comment. Subscribe to my channel. It's free. If you want to follow me on more of a personal level, follow me on Instagram as I post every day on there. Still don't understand why this water temps here is colder than right over there where I just come from. 44.24 here, and it was 46 over there. Same type of water. Bar's gonna land on my shoulder. Caca! See, that eagle comes. I just seen an otter. I seen an otter right here. Right up there. That shit's cool when you see them guys. They're probably gonna fucking try to eat my bait. Where'd you catch? Oh, I caught a 40-pound otter. Yeah, there he is right there. I can't have you guys see it. Dead head of the bow. His head sticking up out of the water. Yep. There's usually more than just one of them. Oh, he's still sitting there too. I can see him bubbling. Oh, he's looking for a rock. Oh yeah, there he is. That's a big ass otter too. Oh, where you at? Oh, there he is. Right there. You see where all those bubbles bubbling? Yep, right there. See his ass? He's looking right at us. If we can't get up right to him. Here he comes. That sounds like a bass right there. That's not going on the move. He's moving. Yep, there he is again. Yeah, that was another bass right there. What the fuck is that? That's a fish! On National Geographic. Oh, there he is. He's over there. He's eating on something over there. Probably shouldn't go over there. Oh, he dipped back in. Don't mess with the critters. Alright, so I took the microphone off so the phone could charge a little bit faster. I'll put the microphone back on here in a little bit. As soon as the phone charges back up enough, I can put you guys back up on the chesty. Right now, y'all got a tip. Eagles, otter, bass, swallows, everything except for the bass at the end of my line. Shut up, fuzzy nuts. Once again, I'm fishing a massive pad field. Basically right in the middle of it. Outside edge normally in the summertime is right out there. Probably give in and tie on a smaller size bait, ordinary size bait, like that. To me, this is more fun right here. Fishing this, getting bites on this. I don't catch fish, I don't catch fish. I hadn't always been like that. I used to always give in and, well, let me do this before I leave. Just to catch a fish. Today we ain't doing that shit. Go big or stay home. Tuna, Tammy, you hear that? Wake up. Ooh, fish start roaming around now. little bit lower light. Got a little bit of disturbance on top of the surface of the water with the rain. I'm going to check this dock. I'm going to check this dock as well. This high check. See if anything happens. Once again, normally this whole entire area is covered in lily pads. It's the only time of the year you can really access it. Little red-winged blackbird. Anybody ever had a everything bagel? Smells like strong ass onions. Got a bunch of seeds, bunch of onion, bunch of crazy shit on it. Not too bad of a bagel. definitely want to breathe on your woman after eating this. Be like, breath check. Big cup of cocoa and a BPS magazine. Gotta be that master catalog. Iowa needs to become the door greeter. That guy that asked you if you want to do that fucking credit card thing or that. You like to save money today? You'll save 20% off or $20 off. Look at all that milk on that dock. Damn. Yeah. Phone was at 71%. Close. It's jumping over 80. I think I'll put it back on. Check it out here.
happen.
4:44 p.m. Getting down to be about the last 2 hours of daylight or so. Big whammy from Big Jam. Tina needs to call Gene. Oh god, I just got bit like this. Fuck. Oh yeah. That son of a biscuit. Short striking son of a gun. See the bait no more. First bite of the day. Been live since about 2 p.m. About 2.5 hours. First bite, almost 3 hours of fishing, and just one bite. Pretty sure that was a 2 to 3 pound fish. Really good job. Well, at least I got a bite. Joshua Lee, what's up, man? PN Real Fishing. That was you just zooming by me. I just got my first bite. No fish yet. Shit. Put you all up on the chesty. Got that phone at 90%. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can't whack a fish before it gets dark. Got about 2, maybe 2.5 hours. I have to put my jacket on, a little bit cold after a little bit of rain. Water temps are still frigid, 45.47. But it is second week in March, and these fish should start chomping. Don't think that that cold front that we just had come through this weekend, I don't think that helped. As I saw guys catching fish on this lake before on just normal baits. Nice little rip wrap around here. I like the other side of this dock, really. A lot better than this side of the dock. One hopper. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Shitty cast. Right in that creek. I'm gonna skip one underneath this little catwalk. I'll try to. That was kind of a shitty skip. Still got the. Oh God! Are you kidding me? What in the fuck? It had a stupid ass piece of shit grass on it. Fucking something tries to smoke it. Dang. You gotta be kidding me. I about hooked myself in the finger too. With a 10-aught hook. Damn. Stupid catwalk. Probably was a 1 to 2 pound size male. Or is a 16-pound behemoth. Bite number 2. Damn, I gotta dig my jacket out. Cabela's Guideware. Extreme. Joselina. What's up? Here we go. I'm probably gonna need to make a move here shortly. I think we need to go back down there and work up this side. There's a couple key spots in that area. See if there's something over here. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think I'm gonna skip one underneath this dock. Center screen. Nothing. I'm gonna skip another one underneath here. Got denied. There's a branch down there I just hit. I almost swung on it. Swing on that branch. All right. I think it was 3 or 4 years ago I caught a 660 over here on this very exact bait. Different time of the year. I think it was in May. Definitely a late spawner. All right, I think we'll fish just a couple more docks and then we're gonna bomb back down to the south end and work our way back up. Check the chat, see how everyone's doing on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. OB Force, what's up, man? I'm in Washington State right now. Kitsap County, Washington. In the summertime, this lake is like a jungle. You're just tapping in, I appreciate it. I've had 2 bites so far in the last probably 15 minutes with this exact bait, maybe 20 minutes. I started my live stream at 2 p.m. It is 5:11 right now. I've gotten 2 bites in the last 3 hours. Not very ideal conditions. Starting to be now, towards the end of the day. It is what it is. I know the fish are up. Did not help to have this cold front come in and slap us all up, or slap all the fish up. Old man Winter tried to come in and drop some white stuff on us. Trying to get a little snotty nose right now. Water is probably going to be the warmest it's going to reach today, right now. We got 45.58. We're at mid-lake. Damn, should have been smoked right there. There's no catlock. We're going to skip underneath this one and the next one, and then I'm going to go back down. Here we go. Skip. I hit the bottom of that dock. A little bit better of a skip. Go for this one too. Doink. Doinks R Us is not there. Be sure to hit the like button. Be sure to share this with your fishing buddy. Be sure to check out some of my other videos. I have more videos coming down sometime this week. I'll have a lot more content coming down the pipeline here in the next 30 days. There's a shitty skip if I ever saw one. Still got it there. Get that hitchhiker? Yeah, I did. That's what it had last time, and the fish tried to smash that shit. All right. Emil Octavian, how you doing, man? Sorry if I butcher y'all's names. Obi Force, yes, sir. In Kitsap County. It's not warm outside. Going 25 in the boat. All right, come on, Kite Tech. Show us Miss Piggy. Lots of pieces of bulrush here, probably from the storms that we had blown in. Likes to uproot a lot of that shoreline reeds, bulrush, pencil reeds, whatever you want to call them. Get off of there. This is the weather that I was waiting for this all day long. I got here at the lake at, I think, just after 11. shot some content, and then I went live at 2 p.m. The hoodie back up. The silt fence looks brand new. With that being said, it kind of looks like they might be trying to do some digging here or something. All right, come on. This is a high percentage spot coming up. Should have a fishy around here somewhere. Now, don't get me wrong. Plenty of fish in the 3 to 5 pound range will bite this bait and will not get the bait. I will not hook them. But a majority of the fish that strike this bait and do not get it are under 3 pounds. Even though I have caught 1 pounders with this Kitsap. But a majority of the fish I do catch on it is anywhere from 3 to 5 pounds. Prime conditions to fish this bait. Pretty much what we have here. Low light, rainy. A little bit more wind would be better. But this color, Sexy Shad, is my go-to color for low light. When the sun's out, I prefer that color called Electric Shad. Looks just like a trout. The skippy one underneath here. You gotta be kidding me. That goes under there pretty far. At least 30 feet. You'd think there'd be something underneath there. A hitchhiker on my... Oh, come on. A discharge tube coming into the lake right there. Little stream of water. I just past this dock, it gets really good for about 50 yards. At least to take note of now, early in the year. I don't know about y'all, but I love a spinnerbait in the rain. Come on, fishy. Where you at? Kapow my bait right now. Nothing. Check the discharge pipe. Oh God, I almost set the hook right there. That blade hit one of those little twigs right there, and I thought it was a bite. Good thing I was looking at my bait. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Ready to crack a biggin. Where you at, biggin? Check this giant tree, lay down tree right here. Check the chat here shortly. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Sunday afternoon. Couple of more than just a couple of high percentage spots. Should be able to find another bite here shortly. Another white pipe. Damn. That's a shitty cast. Check the chat. A few more spots along the shoreline. Jay plays games. How you doing, man? Passing with Brando. What's up, man? Hey, chat. I would throw normal size baits, but I don't throw a lot of normal size baits. I like bigger than average size baits. Even if I don't catch a fish, doesn't bug me. I've gotten 2 bites on this bait. My retrieve is not too fast. Water temp is 46.76. So chat, the name of the video is Fishing Big Baits Only. That means not me giving in and fishing a crankbait, jerkbait, swim or spinner bait. Go big or stay home. At least that's what this live stream is about. I've thrown the G flag a little bit today. I've thrown this. I've thrown the 10-inch mag draft a little bit. Gotten 2 bites on this bait. That's all the bites I've gotten. All right, come on. All right, just about hooked that freaking rope. Time this weather come here. Would have liked this weather to have been here at 1 p.m. earlier today. Nick, what's up? Bassing with Brando, you still there, bro? Nick, Brandon killed it at Big Bay today. He just told me that. I was gonna go there originally, but I was like, I got some shit to film before I start fishing. I wanted to go live, especially in this rain. But this lake has received quite a bit of pressure the last like 2 weeks. Especially this last week, received a little bit of pressure, as it always does. Oh, that was a beeline right to that dock. Now, on a normal wire on this hook, that would have already came off, broke off. Not with that modification. All right, this last little spot, and then we're gonna go and hunt some other spots. Normally this time of the year, I find a biter over here. This lake is the highest it's gonna pretty much be. Most of our lakes are at full pool this time of the year. shit, that was a stupid, crazy cast right there. Bunch of cormorants over there on that dock. Bait eaters. Almost a bad cast. Little feeder creek right here. Usually there's some current ripping right here. Doesn't look like it's ripping too much right now. Normally this entire area right where the boat's at is covered in lily pads. 5:48 p.m. Swimbait 58 at one time caught a PB in this area on a spinnerbait. It's another feeder creek on the main lake point. If one creek is ripping, it's going to be this one. With that being said, I catch really nice fish from this creek all throughout the spring, summer, fall. A little bit of current ripping through there. There we go. Get way back in there. Try this dock. Yeah, currents ripping a little bit out of there. There's a current. You see how strong that current is? Yeah. It's just a little strip right there. All right. Change microphones. Okay, maybe not. So just save that one there. All right. Let's make sure we pull this up before we start ripping down the lake. Boat will have a trouble getting up on plane. Nothing like a nice watery drink. Here we go. Let's see if we can hit that 100 likes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at the spot that I had my good bite from. Instead of throwing that same bait at the same fish, we're going to change it up. We're going to go with the G flag. Which my buddy Daiwa will tell you all about this bait. It's a soft plastic glide bait. Highly sought after. It's like the new big craze in bass fishing with swim baits is the soft plastic glide baits. The action on this is pretty freaking cool. I still feel like 17-pound mono or 17-pound fluorocarbon will be better than this 20-pound fluorocarbon. With this having a treble hook, I feel like I might be able to hook that fish a little bit better than just a mainline jig hook. Can't get too close here. Trying to keep an eye on my bait. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to get smoked. Nothing there wanting to eat the bait. That's okay. And that bait just glides so cool. It looks so crazy. Brentley Tillman, where you at? It's not pitch black outside unless you're on the East Coast, buddy. East Coast or the Midwest. It stays light till just after 7 p.m. here in the Pacific Northwest. Sorry. Man, Daiwa, that bait looks so good in the freaking water. This thing will get smashed as soon as it gets a little bit warmer. Once that water gets above 50, man, this thing will get freaking smoked. Saw something around my bait. It snagged that shit. I about to set the hook on it. Daiwa, this is the first time I'm fishing the G flag too. First time I tied it on and gave it a try today. What we got? We got hitchhiker trying to ride for free. Thank you for tapping in today. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, share this live stream with your fishing buddies. Like to see this live stream get up and over 100 likes today. Appreciate everyone that did tap in today. We're coming down to the nitty-gritty of the day. I got a bite on that, so let me go back over here. All right, here we go. The shitty cast. I wish you guys could see that. Just the way that bait's acting, just waiting to see one come out and just flatline that fucking thing right before my eyes. Excuse me if you're watching this. Cussing hurts your ears. I'll probably lose my shit if a 6-pounder come out and smoke that bait. Tina nor Gina wanted to come out and play. Let's make a move. All right. Michael, how you doing? All right, here we go. Woo! All right, we're still at it. Still giving the G flag a honest try today. It's gonna catch that shit right there. Shit's in the way. Hunter, not yet, buddy. I've had 2 bites, both on the Kitech 7.8. I'm G'd up from the feet up with the G flag right now. I just saw a fish rush out and check this G flag out. Try to pull that flag. Rope swing. It's got that dock. Right. Come on, fish. Where you at? In the water. Oh well, 2 bites in 45-degree water on a 8-inch swim bait. Not bad so far. Could change here. Been freaking grind all day long. Turn the trolling motor on high. Speed troll around this giant tree. That's a perfect cast. Okay. Come on. There we go. There's all the bulrush that's pushed up onto the edges of the lake, and the lake floods and washes up. You can see the old wash line further up onto the yard. That's how high the water has been. Avid bass angler, yes sir. I don't got live scope. Well, I do have live scope, but I don't have it hooked up. I don't have a lithium battery for it just yet, but I do have it brand new in the box at the house. It's been like that for 2 years. I have it, just don't need it right yet. We're at 89 likes. Be sure to hit the like button. Trying to see that 100 likes. It's getting down to the bare minimum of the live stream. Sun is setting. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. All right. Come on, G flag. I know, in the right place, right time. When the water warms up a little bit, the G flag will be a pivotal role in my arsenal. We've never seen or fished any of these soft plastic glide baits. I highly recommend checking them out. It is going to be the new big craze in bass fishing. No matter if it's big or small, just a soft plastic glide bait, they're just different. Something the fish had not really seen too much of just yet. No, I can't wait for a hot dinner. See if something's on the corner of this concrete wall. I one time caught a really nice fish off of this corner of this concrete wall with a buzz bait. Yeah, just 2 bites. We had a major cold front move in over the weekend. Well, basically Thursday night it moved in. Dropped some snow on this area. First snow of the year. And we're just kind of recouping after a monster cold front from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and today. Look like they're starting to go back to normal here. I know tomorrow we have high winds. They're going to be freaking chomping tomorrow. Got to go to work. 94 plus. Sorry, just had to sprinkle. All right, we're gonna get back to fishing. All right. All right, let's make that frigid boat ride back down the lake. I think this is probably going to be one of the last spots that we go to and fish. Be sure to hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. All right, we're gonna. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Sorry if you couldn't hear me. All right. We're gonna go back to the bait that I got the 2 bites on, and that is the Kitsap 7.8, my confidence Swimbait, confidence bait. All right. Let's see if we can get a bite right here. Turn that foot pedal down. Normally there's a nice 4-pounder on this dock early in the year. Guess she's not there right now. Hey, Fuzzy Nut, shut up. Go home. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You don't give a whoop. Want a treat? I'll give you a kite. Want a kite? Go lick your butt right now. Go lick your balls and then lick your homeowner right in the face. He'll really appreciate that. All right, just a little bit more, and I think we're gonna go to the final spot of the evening. See if there's some fish there that moved up or wanting. Maybe already were there, just didn't want to bite when I was there. Maybe they're wanting to bite now that it's a little bit closer to getting dark. Like I said earlier, the water will be the warmest that it will be is pretty much right now. Let's see what that water temp is. Woo! It's a whopping 49 or 45.39. A whopping 45.39. You're just tapping in. I appreciate y'all. Sure to hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, it's free. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you could know when I go live again. I do go live quite often, especially in the summertime when it's a little bit warmer. T-Mobile will allow me to, because you know they're the #1 provider, service provider for cell phones, and yet their service sucks. Somebody needs to talk to them people in pink. All right, let's go to the last little bit of fishing. Yep. 6:48 p.m. in the Pacific Northwest. Okay. Still got a strong showing watching me fish right now. I appreciate each and every one that's tapped in.